What's up, ladies and gents? Welcome back. I'm your host, Astraolabe, and we are continuing our adventures in Hogwarts Legacy. Of course, thanks to WB for providing the code for the game and allowing me to show it off to you guys before release. But now, a lot of you are actually able to play it as the Deluxe Edition has now been released. So therefore, if you own the Deluxe Edition, you can play it right now. And hopefully, this game has been in some of your hands. And I would love to know in the comments below, as well as in the chat, what did you think? Like, you know, for those of you that have played it, I know Green has played it already. I want to know, did you enjoy what you've played so far, Green, and everyone else? Did you have a good time? Is the game as good as what you hoped for in the few hours that you've had a chance to actually play it? Let me know in those comments below, and we're going to get right to it. So, one thing I want to make note is we've been going very, very slow. Right? We're level 12, but there's still things that we don't have unlocked to us. See, we have to progress through the story a little bit more to unlock talents. And once these talents come into play, then we'll be able to up some of the things that we have, like adding an extra slot wheel for when we do our spells and stuff like that. So there's still a lot of things that we need to uncover and that we need to do. So it's always best at the beginning, especially for this game, I found out that it's best to do the story stuff first until you get your broom and actually the open world kind of opens up to you, because other than that, you might be trying to do something that you're just not able to do yet. And you can see that we have a lot of side content right now that we can start to do. We have round 3 of the Cross Wands, spell combination practice number 2. We have 2 classes. Well, we have 1 class, the Herbology class. Then we have Professor Hickat's assignment. So lots and lots of stuff to do. Also, yes, this my last live stream got copyrighted, and I knew it was going to. It seems that there is original music for this game, but they also took music from other things. I don't know if they took them from games or not, but they took music from other things, and those things are copyrighted. So it's not particular that the music, that the original composition music is copyrighted, but the other types of music that they have put in the game has been copyrighted. And I think I have around 10 yeah, it's around 10 actual different copyright notices. So it's unfortunately going to be impossible to take them down. So if you do want to support the channel, I've made the link in the description for the donations and whatnot to keep paying the bills, since we're not going to make any money from this at all. So if you do want to support the channel, that's going to be your best way to do it. The link in there should be fixed now, and everything should be working properly. Actually, let me make sure, because I did change one thing. Yes, it should be working. So when you click that support the channel by tipping, all of that should be working now, and you should be good to go. And that's just, of course, just for people that want to support the channel. You don't have to. It's never mandatory. So, just remember that. It's not something you have to do. It never is. But for those of you that want to support the channel and keep the channel going strong, and you have that means to do so, then you're really helping out. Other than that, there is something that I wanted to do. I'm still trying to get reacquainted with essentially where everything is in this game. Let me see. When we go outside, what is here? This is this one. Okay, so I think what I want to do is come over here. So you guys remember the puzzles that we couldn't figure out, right? Well, I actually know how to solve it yet. Yes, hate me all you want. I was reading over some tips of some other people that have played the game and say, I wish I knew this before the game started. And it was just something to watch as I was going to bed, and then I stumbled across one that showed how to do these puzzles without actually having to so there's something you need to find, and it reveals kind of a piece of paper that shows exactly what each number represents. All right, but you don't even need to do that, because I'm here to help you guys. Essentially 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, that is how you do it. So you don't need to know any puzzle. This is going to make life a little bit easier. Otherwise, you wouldn't know. You would never know this unless you actually stumbled across it. It's not something that the game will automatically reveal to you. It's like a piece of paper that you can find somewhere, and it shows you the numbers. So this is how we do it. So you reveal it, and you have 11 and 20. The whole thing is going to equal 21. So you have to find out what the question mark is. The in-between, right? So I still don't know 100% how to, how to do it. It tells you right there. So you see that thing with the lions, or that little head. I don't know which one it is. Right there it is. So it's 0, 1, 2. So that means 11 plus 2 is 13, which means that we need 8. So 8 would be the spider. So with that being said, and the owl. So you need that, because that is... I'm not sure if that actually works, so 8, and then maybe the... Oh yeah, the first one only has 1. So it just needs to be the spider. Should be that one right there. And there you go. And it didn't open. Okay, is there another one? Hold on.
Revelio.
Is there a second one? No, I think there's just one. It should just be the spider. And it should open, actually. Do I have it on the right one? Yeah, I think so. Oh, because there's also a second one. Okay, so yeah, so where is the second one, though? That's what I'm trying to figure out. See, I've seen, most of the time, there's always 2. But yet, I only see 1 here, so this is a little different. But I am correct when I say what I was saying, though. But how do you do it when there's only just... That is a good question. So you've got the spider there, and so now you need to figure out what the next one is. But where is the second one? Oh, it's up there. Okay. All right. So again, there's always 2 of them. So now we need to figure out the next one. So we have this guy is 9 plus 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. So 9 plus 5 is 14. So we need 2. So 0, 1, 2. That little head, whatever you want to call that thingy there. So that's what we're going to need to go and get. And it's not here. Whoa, okay, now I'm really confused. Hold on. Oh, so, hold on. Yeah. So, squiggly thing, which is 9, plus that, which is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 9 and 5 is 14. Oh, it's 3. 17. 0, 1, 2, 3. So it's that one with the multiple heads. My bad. I just didn't count right. And actually, it's actually already on it. No, is that the right one? No. There we go. All right. So now you see how those puzzles work. And there we go. All right. Elegant blazer. Let's check it out. Sure, it's probably not going to be better than what we have now. Yes, it's really... Yeah, it's better. Nice. All right, so now we've got that on. Again, you can take off the cloak, and in order to take off the cloak, you want to keep the cloak on, right? Because you want the cloak's properties. So if you want the cloak's properties, again, essentially you just got to hit change appearance. And then you can go to no cloak on, and then there we go. Now we have the actual Slytherin attire that we just equipped. So let's have this one equipped for just a little bit. Let's take off... Let's see if we have any of these that are actually better. Down, down. 27. This one right here. That's a huge upgrade right there. So, put that one on. Actually, I like that look too. We'll just keep it like that. There we go. Nice. Still confused, stranger? Alright, so I'll explain this one more time. So, essentially, this puzzle means this. The bottom one is 0, then it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Those are the numbers. When you look at the things, you're gonna have the symbols. You might have one symbol, you might have two symbols. You add those numbers up, and then they're gonna equal what the other number that you need to find out is. And then once you find out what that number is, let's say it's 3, then you go 0, 1, 2, 3, and 3 is the snake with the 3 snake head. Then you want to click to the one that has a 3 snake head. So it becomes very, very apparent, and hopefully it'll become much, much easier for you all to figure out. It's not that difficult now that you think about it and it gets in your head. But at first it can be a little... Also, here's another thing. You might not get some quests that actually show up unless you go to your owl post, because you'll get owls from people and maybe you missed it, you didn't see it, but that quest will not pop up until you actually click on it. So, you know, you might be trying to complete the main mission, but it won't do the main mission because you haven't clicked on the owl yet, and it won't show up. So there's another little thing. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started. Let's get right into it. Today we're going to be flying. So I'm very, 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 very looking forward to that. And as you can see, we have a side mission right here. Spell combination practice. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set our waypoint. First of all, we're going to... Actually, 2 of them. All pretty much almost in the same area here. We'll do this one first, and then we'll set the travel. How much does strain receive from a stream? Yeah. So yeah, I don't get 100%. I get about 95% or 96%, but it's as far as how much I get from a stream elements tip. Essentially, it's going into PayPal.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
So yeah, yep, and that's always going to be the best way to support or become a member or Patreon. But let's... Should have said it. I thought it was around here. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I want to learn a new spell first. So because of that, we're going to go into the map and click on... I thought I clicked on it, but maybe I didn't. All right, so there is spell combination. See, there's... Oh, I think there's like 2 of them right there. Cross wands and spell combinations. So yeah, it's tracked. Okay, so that's where it's taking us. I guess there's 2 of them that you could do in just this one person. What makes it confusing. All right. Training dummy.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
We'll probably do something like this. If we're able to get, let's say, $25 in a stream, then I will set... I will keep the music on. If we're not able to reach $25 within like the first hour or 2, then I'll turn music off and just have to keep it off, because we have to be able to try to make some money. I mean, this is what we do for a living, so it gets really tough. All right, so we need that one. Ooh, that's like a... So, square, circle, triangle.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Nicely done.
All right, so next up we have that one, 3 of them, then that one.
Accio. Incendio.
Now you don't need to be fast with these. It takes time. So these are not things that you just do quickly.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
That's a huge combo. Jeez.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Well, thank you, Snowy. If you did, then it should show up here sometime soon.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
All right. Spell combination practice 2. And we have unlocked rewards in the challenge menu. So yes, quest rewards. Let's see. New glove. And we need to do 10 to get a different hat. This glove looks pretty cool though. We also got a new legendary cape. Good morning, James. All right. I love the way everything unlocks. All right, let's go ahead and see what this glove looks like. Actually, I don't see the glove in here. I don't know where it's not showing up. Figure that out. We did get supposedly a new cape, but see, that cape's not in here either. So how do you get it into your thing? That's what I'm a little confused on. Is you saw it right there, legendary cape, gear appearance reward, and it's checked, and we claimed the reward. Same thing with this one. So it should show up in our gear. Is it possible that it only it's got no properties to it, and it's not one that will show up here, rather it's one that will show up in the change appearance? Right there it is, see it? So that's what it is. It's gloves with no actual things to it. They're transmogs, yes. So that's why it makes sense. Okay. Yeah. We're still learning about the game, even though we're almost 8 hours in. All right.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
All right. Absolutely.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
I'm going to say no because I really want to focus
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
on my own.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
All right. So we have a new one with that spell, with the fire spell.
Incendio, Potato. Levioso.
All right, so this is where it's going to get a little tough because they're all like...
Incendio.
Oh, that's my bad. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, all right.
Don't shy away now.
Levioso.
Focus on one at a time
Stupid.
and just keep doing it. There we go.
Stupid.
That's all you've got?
Accio. Stupid one.
Come on.
Levioso. Stupid one. Incendio.
right, we got it. Oh, shoot, man. All right, there we go.
Incendio.
But you got to be really close, I guess, for the Incendio one.
Accio. Potato. Stupefy.
Okay.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Take. Accio. Incendio.
Wow, I don't know why it's not working.
Potato. Stupefy.
There you go. I guess maybe it's only a Stupefy that works. I couldn't get the Incendio to work.
People can't watch the duels.
The glitch is back again.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
So, for something is going on with the controller, that is whenever you finish one of these fights, it's just constantly vibrating now, which will drain your battery, and it's not good.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
It was a very close one. The first time I've actually had to use health.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
So, that's a very short quest. I mean, it wasn't very long, but we did pick up a new thing. Let's go ahead and do successfully. Oh, successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodging and rolling. So I need to do that more. So it looks like you can't do the dueling club anymore, and yeah, it's still vibrating. So that kind of sucks. They need to fix that. That's definitely something.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Definitely something I wish that they would fix. I'm gonna have to save and then come back out and then go back in. I don't like that, but let me save it in a separate slot just so that I don't risk it being glitched the entire rest of my playthrough. No donation has popped up on screen, and I can even check my PayPal to see if it went through. Got the email. All right, so it did not pop up on the screen for whatever reason. But, oh, Green, never mind. Green actually sent a donation. I got Green's. And yes, Mark, I got yours as well. Thank you so much. I don't know why it's not showing up on the screen. I want to make sure you got just desserts. Let's make sure the browser thing. I don't know, I just have to keep constantly checking that. If anyone does make a donation, I don't know. It's been really finicky lately for some reason, but yes, so Green's went through and yours has went through, so. Is there any chance of having fun? Yes, this game is hella fun. Alright. What do you say we go to maybe a place that we... Hold on, I heard something. Aha! The Well of Four Beasts. Some students believe that a wish made over the Well of Four Beasts, whether near the Thestral, Griffin, Chimera, or the Higglegriff, will come true for one who has gained the trust of any of the four. Be cool if there's actually something down there. Yes, you just saw I had to use a bunch of health things there. It was very challenging. I absolutely love the combat so far. So we have not been out here yet. Although it's already unlocked, but I have not went out this far. Oh man, can you imagine when we finally get the broom? We're going to be getting the broom this stream, guys. So we're going to be doing a lot of exploring here. That's why I'm trying to get some of these missions, because the broom is tied to continue in the main quest line. So obviously we can't do this one. We need to get into some type of combat in order to do the professor's assignment. Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. Unfortunately, I didn't see that in time, and we'll get Expelliarmus when we do that. So why don't we go ahead and let's do Herbology. And bring up the Hogwarts map. Herbology is there. So what's that? That's the mysterious room beneath the restricted section. We'll go here. RE4 remake looks absolutely amazing. I'm really excited for that. All right, let's go to Herbology. Quick question, can I actually go back down here? I think it's on the other side, actually. No, it's locked. No, we can. Sweet, it's unlocked. Since we unlocked it, it's unlocked for good now. So you no longer have to have a key with you at all times, it looks like. And thank you again so much, Green and Snowy, for those those donations. I'll keep the music on. All right, our first Herbology class. We've only been to this place once, and that was when we went underneath that hidden Herbology area.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here, you'll need these.
I love how
Today's
she looks like
class.
she's as young as the students.
A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall
She
we?
definitely has a poison ivy vibe.
First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
For sure, we will be doing stealth walkthrough for Resident Evil 4 because there's a crouch and you can actually stealth in the game. So I'm super excited to do Resident Evil 4 in a stealthy way. We're going to stealth as many enemies as we can. That's the goal. Alright, plant Dittany seeds at the potting table. That's a female, so I'll try to do a female voice. I apologize if I offend anyone. Dear Professor Garlic, how very thoughtful of you. And to remember that strawberries are my favorite. They're as sweet as can be. It's no wonder muggles love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be of such high quality, from bitterroot to berries. I do hope that my darling niece can learn the skills whilst under your tutelage. Eleanor so adores you, as do all of your students, I'm sure. Warmest regards always. Eleanor Everlay. I do apologize. We like to roleplay here.
I should think Professor Garlic would be more careful with her mandrakes.
That tells me something. Is it possible that Professor Garlic or whatever her name is evil?
Perhaps something at Azkaban.
Could be. Never know.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the Dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
All right, here we go. Select the available seeds to begin planting. We picked up these seeds when we went to Hogsmeade. Once the seeds have been planted, the plant will take time. So it takes 10 minutes. Is that 10 actual real minutes or what? The leaves of this... yeah, that's the only one we can do. Wow. You can add fertilizer to this plant to increase its yield. You can create fertilizer by conjuring a dung. Sorry, I'm such a child.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Oh, the look of this game is just so beautiful. But yeah, it looks like when you create those things...
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
But it looks like you do have to wait a while for things that you're trying to...
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
This is true.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. No offense. Sorry.
I love how that's added depending on which house you're on. You wouldn't have got that if you were in Gryffindor.
Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry, Nurse Blaney put it back on. Trust. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
All right, attack the target dummy with a ching chong cabbage. Hold L1 and tap R for the tool wheel. Oh, I didn't even use this at all in our first video. And assign the Chinese chomping cabbage. Then tap L1. Hold on. All right.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on.
Okay, that's
Mum
cool.
planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Yeah, the game is really great, Cordell. I'm really enjoying it.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there.
Think of it like a turret.
Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Yeah, I don't think the game seems...
I'll see you back in class.
Seems too easy. This is still the beginning, still in the first few hours. Remember, I've really taken my time. So just imagine when you're actually starting to go up against, you know, the dark arts people. You know, I think it's going to make it significantly tougher. And I've heard that hard, like you're going to die a lot. Like one shot or two can kill you. So I'm totally happy with playing on normal for this type of game. Maybe my second playthrough when I go evil, I'll play on hard. This orange radish-like fruit floats upside down as it grows. Some believe it can enhance one's ability to accept the extraordinary. And you see, we have been collecting a lot of field pages, which, if you look, we're already at our challenges, 34% done with the field pages. That's quite a bit for just one stream. But that's because we've been, you know, really finding everything that we can.
Revelio.
So there's something outside. Oh, it's in there, but we can't because it's locked. Alright, looks like there's nothing else in here. What's up here? Okay, that's where we went before. Greenhouse tree. Situated at the center of Hogwarts greenhouse, this giant tree has a system of roots as deep-reaching and convoluted as the school's dungeons.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
That's so amazing that it actually takes time. I don't know why they did that. I mean, it makes sense, I guess, but they do realize this is a video game. See, that's what I hated. One of the things I did not like about Metal Gear Solid was the amount of time it took to do that. If I'm playing a video game, you know, I don't want to spend hours waiting for a specific thing. Although it makes sense in the real world, but this is a video game.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
My guess is if this game sells a lot and it becomes very popular, it's already great with critics, that they will see the longevity of these Harry Potter games, and eventually we'll get something that's multiplayer included, possibly a Quidditch thing. So I'm looking forward to that if they do that in the future. I just hope this really takes off.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pot.
All right, and you can see most of those things are locked. We also have these things, tenacious tentacula, that when deployed shoot acid at nearby enemies. So we need to start using these during combat. That's what they're there for. So
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships.
all right, we're getting close to this being done. Just 2 minutes and 50-some seconds. So I'm going to take this time to look around this area and make sure that there's nothing
Revelio.
that can't be revealed. Something there on the outside. We'll have to make sure we go and sell these things in the store at some point, because it can quickly get overrun with things, and you don't want that. Alright, how many minutes are left? 1 minute and 55. Oh, we got another plane over here. Grab. Alright, let's look out here. We haven't spent too much time in this area.
Revelio.
Ooh, there's a bottom area. Remember, if you do donate via the link in the description, please let me know, because right now it's not showing up, and I do apologize. Ooh, okay. All right, we got one of these under here, so that means, unfortunately, we don't have the talent tree available, so we have to do this, which takes a little bit of time. So instead of Reparo, we're going to go here, and then go there. So then we're going to use it. And then we get 500 for that. That's quite a bit. One thing I've seen a lot of people say that's negative about, there's not a lot of negatives about the game, but one thing that I saw some people are saying negative about is that there's really no interaction with all of the NPCs except for the ones that it wants you to. Like, you can sit here, they'll look at you, you know, but there's no real interaction with a lot of the NPCs, only with what it wants you to interact with. Some people are complaining about that, but that's, you know, a very small gripe. And also this is a open world game, so therefore you have the open world glitches, you know, that you're gonna get. So that's another thing. All right. I guess you could just keep coming back here and doing more and more. All right, let's go ahead and continue on. We need to do some type of combat in order to be able to continue. So there's got to be a combat quest that we can do. We got potions class now. Okay, so I'm a little confused. So we get a thing that tells us what our level is, right? I think it's in here. It says our level is 13, but that's not really our level. We're level 4 right now, I think. Because level 5 will unlock the talents. Yes, you can get this on Xbox. We're going to go ahead and do potions class, because we still can't do this one. I wish I would have saw that earlier, then I could have easily done it during the... Live as a student until Professor Fig returns. So we still have to meet with Natty, which is that girl. Let's do potions class. I'm definitely having fun. And there's always going to be people that are just not going to like this game for other reasons. But this is a gaming channel, so you're more than welcome to hate on a game, and if that's the reason you hate on it, then that's up to you. But I'm not going to hate on something for any reason. I love video games, and I love showing them off. Statue of Gregory the Smarmy. This statue, with an ingratiating grin, depicts the medieval wizard Gregory the Smarmy, the wizard famous for inventing Gregory's unctuous unction. Say that 5 times fast. A potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend.
Auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Dumbledore, I do see. There you are, my good friend. Alright, so we have not been in... Oh, we got a key. I don't even know where this one goes to. We gotta find it. Where are you going? Going down. We're going down, down, baby. Coaxing in the rainbow to zoom, zoom, baby. Cock ready to let it go. Shimmy, shimmy, cocoa up. Listen to me now. Light it up and take a puff. Pass it to me now. Sorry. So you gotta wait until the key goes right over the keyhole. Takes a little bit. Once it does that, then you do it. So you just it's a reaction type of test. I went to Slytherin because that's what all of you chose. Normally I would not go to... I was going to save my Slytherin playthrough for the evil, but I like doing it backwards. I might do Gryffindor in my second playthrough and then be an evil Gryffindor, because that's something that's unique and you don't see a lot. But we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Revelio.
It looks like there's nothing else down here. You gotta kind of, it's very hard to see sometimes the pages. So you gotta kind of really pay attention and look. Alright, our first potions class.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
He kind of reminds me of the look of Professor Snape, the closest that we've seen so far. And he is the potions.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Even. Oh yes, smooth.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Just a pinch of the X. Just a tap. Just tap, tap, tap-a-roo. Just give it a tap. Go home. All right? Okay, it wants to go into the bowl. It wants to go home. Send it home. Let it go home. It's packed its bags. Ready to go. Send it home. Send it home. All right, let's see how many of you get that reference. I know Green will get it. Well, explain to us why. Explain to us why you think Warner Brothers didn't do it justice. Tell me what you see that shows it's not doing it justice. A nice stir there. Give it a good, smooth motion. Harry knows what I'm talking about. Good job, Terror. Good job, Terror. Good job, JC. And Mr.
I see
Hardcore.
most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your Herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
I'm gonna go with skill. Because I've got like nunchuck skills, bow staff skills.
Professor Sharp
Anyone get
said
that
the
reference?
Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries.
My parents considered keeping me
I've
home
watched
from
way
school
too many
this year
movies in
after
my
the
time.
rumors of a Goblin rebellion.
All right, so first thing, I like to talk to people a little bit.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
All right, I like to look around to see if there is anything to collect.
Revelio.
I'm not seeing anything yet.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
That looked like more than one.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way, Gareth Weasley, Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Weasley!
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Endurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Well, this could be illegal and could get us in trouble. Gryffindor up to doing naughty things. Could you say the Gryffindor is solemnly swearing to be up to no good? You're not going to persuade me to not like something. I mean, that's fine if you have that opinion. I just want to know why you come to that conclusion, because everything I see is exactly how I wanted the world to be. Yeah, you know, the NPCs could be a little bit more talkative and that kind of stuff, but you got to understand how big and massive this game is. And they spent 5 years on it during COVID, which was not easy. So give the developers a little bit of credit. They've taken something they clearly love and have really given it passion.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potion stations organized and pre-trusted.
All right. Eggs. Stealing from the professor. A fruiting feather. And a letter. Memorandum. Subject Bolgan and Burks. Bolgan and Burks has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more oars to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instructions to follow. Alright, we got everything. I mean, that is a lot of candles just sitting up there, just on the floor, man. And some fire's gonna start. I'm just telling you.
Key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Who needs eyebrows? Alright, so brew potions from unlocked recipes at the potion station. Recipes and ingredients can be purchased from select shops. Ingredients may also be grown and found in the wild. Brew an Endurus potion. So that one too enhances the drinker's success in their rendezvous, specifically by revealing locations of large loot chests on the minimap for one in-game day. Potion enhances the drinker's defense by covering them with a durable rocky skin. Alright, so that's the one. Only takes 29 seconds at least. Oh yeah, there's even like a little timer there. I like that. At least this one doesn't take as long as the other one. 10 minutes? And she's done. Alright, pick up. Now these are health potions. We need Horclump juice to do those. I got plenty of Dittany leaves. I just gotta find where the Horclump juice is.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to.
Uh-oh.
Dragon's Arm! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well. The art of potion making is delicate, and as such requires great precision.
I brewed an Adura's potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Obviously, I think that'll be the room of requirement, right?
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day.
Which we don't
Class
have
is
yet.
Dismissed.
All right.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
It's good. It's a little bit of character development. I know it might not actually go anywhere, but it's still great to have some character development.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during...
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Okay, so next up, we still got this. We cannot do his until we successfully avoid enemy attacks. So, unfortunately, I would have loved to have Expelliarmus have another thing going into this, but I don't know where we can go to get into some combat because we've already done the dueling stuff. So we're just gonna have to do the girl from Uagadu. So heading to Hogsfield. Probably a good idea before we do that to go to Hogsmeade.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
So I'm trying to think to myself, how am I doing with gear? How much gear do I have? That kind of thing. 16 out of 20. See, we're getting full again. We did get a new neckwear. 20, so it's not any better. It's 27. Remember, all of these you get to keep. You get to keep the look of them, but you really don't need a specific thing. But remember, all of them can be upgraded. I don't know how to upgrade them yet. So if you find something you really like, you're going to want to stick with it and then just upgrade it, and maybe it could be just as good as things that you find later on as well. So why don't we go ahead and head to the map. I'm going to go to the shop, so we need to go to Hogsmeade. And that's the potion. Which one's this one? Magic. Ollivanders. bookshop. Let's also go to the barber. So I'm gonna set a waypoint. And we'll drop in here. Yeah, I do know that doing one of those missions is going to give us probably into some mischief. All right.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these socks.
Novelty socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you'd said the charms come out in the wash, but it
I've never known
hasn't.
someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay for
ones?
your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut.
That's actually really
Ready for a
funny.
little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
All right, so oh, here we go. You will be able to get this thing later, you just can't get it yet.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Alright, so we don't need that anymore.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
I'm going to keep that to turn it on because it is still the best we have right now. Alright. There's also things you can buy too. But I'm good.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Alright, so what I want to do is go into my gear. There's these new glasses that I can equip that'll give us more defense. Now, they look really, really cool. But let's say if you didn't want to have those on, remember what I told you you can do is you hover over it, change appearance, and you can put on really anything you want. So I do like that look, so we'll stay with that look. Let's change our outfit now, I think. That's still the best outfit that we have. Let's go ahead and... Ooh, that one looks pretty nice. Yeah, let's go with this one. And then you can still put on a robe too. Oh, that looks sweet. I do like that though, look at that. Perfect dark side one, but I like this little thing right here. I think that looks cool. You guys digging it?
about.
All right.
Accio.
It's time to change our hair.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Revelio.
Renaissance cap. Oh, also, yep. Don't forget, we're missing out on something too. We need to put on a hat. Because it gives us... So that one's 29, that one's 22. So obviously we're going to go with the 29. So you click on it to equip it, even though I don't like the way it looks. But that's fine, because we can go into change appearance, and then we can select any hat we want. If you want a hat. Doesn't look too bad. Just go with off. See? That way you get all of its properties.
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself.
Loving the game
They
so
used to
far.
call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here, thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
Alright, so it does cost money to do this, so we won't do it all the time, but... I am going to go for black. Dude, the way they do their hair is so good. See, if I was gonna do... It's a little bit curlier than this one. I'm gonna go with that one. Keep the same scars, eyebrow color, all that's the same.
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
There we go. Got a little bit of a haircut. Looking all dapper. Look at us. And take on the world. Alright, so... There's one. I can't get in there, though. No, I can. Alright.
Revelio.
Alright, there's like all kinds of these around, so I want to look.
Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio.
Pretty sure we already did this one. No, if it's still there, then that means we didn't do it yet. So, like I said, I don't have that ability to change fast, so you kind of got to do a little bit at a time. And you do this again by pressing right on the D-pad. And then I need to do the light, which is this one here. And I usually set it for the bottom one.
Lumos.
Alright, so it's next to a building on up here or something similar to that.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Can't jump over that. Yeah, you can. Okay. I don't see...
Revelio.
Alright, so the only thing is I don't see where that one would be. Not yet. How do I deal with stress and depression? I mean, that's tough.
Lumos.
I think I would like to think that I deal with it the same way that a lot of other people deal with it. Get lost in video games, for me, is like my biggest stress reliever. What else? We all do things that we try to... Notice how we can stay invisible. But for me, it's really getting lost in video games and knowing that there's a bigger outcome than my depression. Like, I have to be responsible. I have a daughter, I have a wife to take care of, I have a family to feed.
Get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
And to support. And that is super important to me. And that trumps any type of depression for me. But not everybody deals with it in the same way. I still get depressed because when I look at our bank account and I look at how much money we've made a particular month or something like that, and it gets scary and it gets very, very depressing, but I have to keep fighting. I have to keep going. Looks like we found the place. I can't give up.
Lumos.
I got to keep fighting for everything in life because nothing is guaranteed. Nothing is owed to you. You have to earn it. So I will just constantly keep fighting to make sure that I can take care of my family, because that is the most important thing in this world. Everything else is nothing compared to that. So, yes, depression is a real thing for a lot of people. A lot of people escape with video games. I escape with video games, but I also escape with sometimes just, you know, talking to my wife or looking at my little baby girl. And it kind of just makes the day go by a little bit better. All right. I don't know how to get rid of this thing, this spell. That's the only thing I'm really concerned about. Like, do I literally have to go into here and equip it just so that I can get rid of it again? I don't necessarily think I like that.
Revelio.
Alright, so there's a lot more. Need to find. Not that, sorry.
Revelio.
Oh, hard work and good luck go hand in hand.
There's a chest inside there, but you can see it's locked.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
We're going to be able to open this up somehow. Maybe,
Incendio. Accio.
No.
Revelio.
We don't have the means to do it yet. There's one.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Yeah. What else we got around here?
Revelio.
Alright, I think that's good for now. Let's just follow this trail. I know this is gonna take a while. But this will be nice to kind of explore at nighttime. Maybe we'll run into something. I mean, there's the castle and how it looks at night. And for those that didn't know, everywhere can be gone. I mean, you can go everywhere in this game. There's no limitations.
Revelio.
Let's see what's over in this little area. Yeah, that's the biggest thing, is to unlock more spell diamonds. Oh, here we go. Yes. These are actually very important too. Anytime you see those, pick them up. All right.
Revelio.
I don't see anything on that thing there. All right. So like I said, this is what's cool. You can actually swim. To me, that is awesome. I know it's something so simple. Oh, we can go under too? Nice! I mean, I don't know who's leaving their attire in the bottom of the river, but... Wow, look at this game. It is a really beautiful game.
Revelio.
Okay, so those... I'll be able to do this... No, I can do this right now, actually.
Incendio.
There you go. Another field guide page. Alright, two more. Two more and we get another thing to unlock.
How nice to my young friend.
Revelio.
So many secrets behind all of these things too that we'll get into once we get our broom, because there's not really no reason in going around and exploring all of this yet until we get our broom, because then we can fast travel and get, with the broom is much quicker.
Revelio.
Just like that, we're back in here. That's so awesome.
Revelio.
If only. Get away! All of you!
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Oh, now we can do these.
Incendio.
All right, but the thing is, there's... All right, one says triangle. What number is this, though? How do you know which number is what? Oh, okay, I got it. So which one's the circle one? The circle one is 2. Okay, this thingy here is... Is that 3? Okay. Now we got the triangle. Well, there's 2 triangles. There's one with a bullseye is 3 as well. Hold on. Are there 2 3s? No, that's 4. All right, so regular triangle is 1, and triangle with bullseye is 3. One.
Revelio.
Flamboyant cloak. Yes, there are seasons in the game, so once you get to winter, then snow will be all over the ground and everything like that. So there are seasons. Right now, I think we're in fall or after summer or something similar to that. All right, let's check out the flamboyant and see if it's better. $33, yes, it goes up by 14. That's nice. That even goes up by 11. That goes up by 17. I need to be level 15 to get it. There you go. So now I got that on. We'll keep this look. You thought we were going to see the basilisk? All right, we got a little bit of a long trek here, guys. Whoa. Hello. Man, there's so many like things to uncover. Ah, that music.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Always. Okay. Once we get the broom, we'll do a lot of exploring. You can see there's just so many things, guys. I mean, this is... This is money well spent.
Revelio.
Oh, there is one right here. Remember we just no, it was already unlocked. So it was literally right outside that first area that we were at. Is this where Hagrid's hut would be, or no? Hagrid. I mean, I'm not sure where his hut would be on the thing. What is this? We got a question mark.
Revelio.
Groundskeeper's tools. Yeah, this is his hut. One might surmise that the set of tools could be enchanted to create all sorts of furnishings for a cozy hut, as large as the occupant may need. Little hint there, I guess. Oh, there's an under cave down there too. We should be able to unlock that
This
side
looks
mission
intriguing.
thing. Actually, this does look intriguing. I wonder.
Oh. Oh.
What is this? I bet you this needs to be...
Accio.
Okay, now it's got a color thing on it. I wonder if...
Incendio.
Ha ha ha! Our first
Rebellio.
dungeon. Oh, is that really all it is? What is... there's... I guess that's it. Huh. I thought there'd be a little bit more. But they're probably all over this place, would be my guess. Look at me solving puzzles on my own. Mommy, wow. Strain's a big boy now. There's just so much to explore, so much to see.
Wonder who lives here.
Alright, we got a side mission there too.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh my god, there's so many things to pick up here. Just go into someone's house and they don't care? See, that's what I'm saying. That's... These things can be a little weird. Like, hi, I just broke into your house. I'm gonna steal from you. Hope you don't mind.
Revelio.
Oh, it's that underneath? Is there like an under area here or something? There's got to be maybe another puzzle or something here.
Incendio.
Huh.
Revelio. Accio.
Chickens. This is the only thing that sucks, because now look, because we just don't have enough. And we're probably already almost at max. Yeah, we're already at max capacity now. I have to sell things again. So what's the point of me doing this new mission when I'm full? I need to go. What I get for being so explorative. We're at 29 right now, so nothing's better. Any of these better? 22, 27, so no, nothing's that better. 27, 29, 18, nope, nothing's better. Need to get to level 15 to get that. Not quite there yet. We're at 14. Face wear. No, that's better. And that's, ooh, that's 40. Everything else doesn't matter. We'll keep that on, because that does look pretty cool. It's 23, so that's negative. Okay. Alright, so because of that, gotta go back to Hogsmeade. Unless there's literally a place here that I can sell things. No? Okay. Oh, you have to actually click on... Oh, you can go left or right, too. You don't have to click on that. So, we need to go into... Which one was it? Is it here? At least it's pretty quick.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Doesn't take long at all. Oh, I must have set the wrong thing. There it is.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help.
I think this is something you only have to do in the very beginning of the game because you don't have the extra slots yet, but I'm sure you're going to be able to unlock it at some point, but we can't right now. Alright, so 25, sell. Remember, just because we're selling these doesn't mean that we can't equip them. We're just selling the actual item, but we still get to have everything that was equipped. The same as what we have now, so there's no reason. Alright. I'm waiting to spend money.
I expect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Until I unlock the talents and stuff like that and all that stuff. Alright, so now we can go back to the world map. How do I get rid of the waypoint? Remove, okay. Yes, everyone hit the like button. I hope you guys are enjoying.
Right out of a storybook.
There's still... Oh, I didn't even need to do that. There's one right there. Okay. See, that's just one thing that you learn as you're playing.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
There's one right here. Even though it's a potions, you can still sell. Some side missions here. Ooh, it's an upgrade, so let's see. Alright, let's go ahead and do this mission. I think she unlocks Broom Flight.
What are you up to now?
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
Alright guys, should we be honest? We were told by Professor Fig not to tell people, but I want them to trust us.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting
I don't want to tell the
ceremony.
adults, but I'll tell the kids.
He brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Look at her. She's actually... Wow, she got there pretty fast. Jeez. But you can actually see her character going. That's cool. I like that. I know you guys might think I shouldn't say anything, but... I'm a good guy. And the options that are for good are always on top.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stay aside!
Alright, so I'm just gonna wait.
I will not be cast about for your idea!
Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I need one more. Come on, hurry up. There we go. Alright, now let me see. Got it. Good. Now I can take them out.
I shall kill you for this when I get down from here!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Alright, the collection section of your field guide has been updated with new enemy types. God, I love this game. I just got like a chill. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to complete the battle fast enough because I took so long trying to do the dodge, so I won't be able to get the extra.
I'm not going anywhere.
You take this student off of my dead body! I hate heights!
Come on. Got it. Just in time. 4 seconds left.
What on
Complete-
earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
Maybe we'll meet her too.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can
Dominique,
see what
thank you so
comes
much,
of our
bud.
little hypothesis.
Only 10 minutes left before you get to
I
play.
brought a trunk chock full of
Awesome, dude.
Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Any last advice? Enjoy the game. Have fun. Explore. Get lost in it. Forget the world around you and focus and just enjoy the game, my friend.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swirl on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
Merlin's... This
The
is
furnace makes the pyre
uncharted
sink.
territory. I am curious about these pyres. Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Is there 1, 2, 3, 4? So there's another one somewhere. Where's the other? One, 2, 3. There's got to be a fourth one somewhere.
Revelio.
Huh. There's 4 of them, but I only see 3 here. I'm going to continue to look around. You know, it very well could be up this mountain here. Yeah, I figured that much, Green. My question is, where is this other one that we're missing?
Revelio.
I've only see 3. There's got to be 4, right? See, watch. When I do this one, let's see what happens.
Incendio.
Does that change anything there? I think it's in a time. It's a time period, maybe. So I get this one, then I gotta hurry up and run.
Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant to be lit.
I just gotta do it quickly. There we go. That's all it was. I thought there'd be 4 because there's 4 things there.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Yes.
To increase your gear capacity.
Revelio.
So, did I increase it, or was that just the one that it was involved with the quest? No, it's still the same. So we gotta find these, of course.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Ooh, he wants me to be mischievous. I guess that one's just a free one. Alright, let's do some of the side stuff we have here. First one's up.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Underwater adventures?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family Astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool, essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe.
Hello, Root. How you doing, bud?
Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
It would be cool if you actually got to go under, but I understand that's probably just too much to code.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
That's very true, Green. I will be touching a lot of things in this game. I mean, seriously, I assure you that I've been playing now for what? So 2 hours plus 7 hours and like 50 minutes. So around, almost 10 hours. Definitely over 9.5 hours. And I'm only this far in the story, which you could probably get this far in the story within the first 3 or 4 hours. But I take my time, I look around, I explore, I get the most out of the world. I do that with every game I play.
I followed your bearings on a
Hey,
dive
Logan.
in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, and it's yours for a price. I did. I'm gonna keep it. That's definitely gonna be my next playthrough.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
Ooh, look what's out there floating. That's scary. I don't want
Thank
to.
you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
I don't know how I feel about this. This could be our first real death. Hey, it was out here. Where'd it go? How am I supposed to defeat this thing? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get back up here. Sure. Oh God, hurry up. There's got to be a way we can fight things. Levitate by its tongue.
Levioso.
It won't let me use it. There you go. Oh, cool. I can do it from here. Okay.
Accio. Levioso.
I can't get it.
Accio.
I can't believe just how much clothes and all that there are actually in this game. Unfortunately, there's no romance in this game. I wish there was a little bit of romance. I have a little bit of romance. Come on.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
All right, so let's sell some of the things.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer, but I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
So he gives us flies, toadstool caps, and leech juice. Okay, the potion there, the Maxima, and potion. It's so funny that you can actually sell the clothes here, but he doesn't sell it. So I find that kind of hilarious.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
And I don't know if it would get you more money in another place. I'm not sure. Definitely want to put that Dark Arts dueling glove on, so I don't want to sell that just yet. And I want to put that on, so... because that's a 39.
I hope to see you again sometime.
You'll never see me again, dear sir. Oh, I like that look, too. Still not level 50 yet. Again, you want to go
Hello,
around
Mr.
and
Semi.
sell this
What
stuff
can I do for you?
all the time.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
But notice how it's only letting us sell 2 things. Some things you can't sell. Now we can go ahead and sell. This is what we just wore, but we traded up for it. We can go ahead and sell this. Now remember, then we can't apply the upgrades to it anymore because we don't have it. But we can still equip it. If that makes sense. Yeah. Got plenty of money, but I'm just waiting
Hope
until
to
we
see you
further
again
the story
sometime.
before we really spend anything on it.
Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
So we got 11 health potions, so we're doing good there. All right, let's go ahead and talk.
I never
the Goblin.
thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me.
Yes, I've been opening those
Struck me
chests.
till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
I do like to hoard money sometimes
It was nice
in
meeting
games.
you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Oh, go to the Goblin camp. Nice. I have been known to hoard a little too much
After
money.
what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
See, some of these missions are best suited for when you have your broom. So we won't do too many of these missions that are out like this until we get our broom. Hey there, little lady. How you doing? Doing all right? Doing good? You look good. Dang, look at the fur on you. Ugh. I'll come back later.
Revelio.
Herbology Blackscale. The Herbology Black is a large dragon that can grow over 9 meters in length. A large, rough scale ordinary belonging to one of these beasts is one of the prized possessions that Archie Bickle keeps in his hideout. You see. Challenged unlocked. We need one more page. I was going to say, I wonder if you could reparo this, but it doesn't show up like you can reparo it, so. What's that over here?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Please tell me I have some. Yay! So that's what the Merlin trials look like. Alright. These ones are a little different. How many are there? I see you out there. I see you, bears. I'm gonna take care of you. I'm gonna take care of you nice and good like.
Accio. Leviosa.
So be on the lookout for these Merlin trials, right? Because we need them. How many am I seeing here? 1, 2, 3. Okay, and I don't think it's fire. I think it's Leviosa. No, it's not Leviosa. There's 4 of them. Is it still fire?
Incendio.
No.
Accio.
Yep, Accio.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
I thought it was bears, okay? Give me a break. From afar. I saw it from afar. Alright, so I did the Merlin trial.
Revelio.
Please tell me that upped my... It has not. Okay, I'm so confused. So I've done 2 Merlin trials and still have not updated anything. Oh, because I have to claim it. Dang, that's so smart. Solve 6. So I finally did it, ladies and gents. You got to remember to go in here and claim the stuff. Ten dark wizards. It looked like bears to me from far away, so bite me. Alright, there's 1 out of 2, 1 out of 2 there. Alright, we're pretty much good there. Alright. I do like the way they do everything, though. Really unique. Alright, so we got a new one for our wand. Let's see. We'll go with that one. Alright. Alright, we're still moving to do this specific mission. We're getting closer. Oh, we got an enemy out here. Just want to get good practice. Alright, we got another bear. Gonna get you, little bear. Defeat an enemy with a Chinese... Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Revelio.
Oh man, that reminds me of the movie. What was it? Sleepy Hollow with Johnny Depp. Almost there. You can see that kind of the environment just changed there real quick for a second. It was kind of weird.
An encampment. This must be it.
Now, we don't have the ability to do a stealth takedown yet. We'll have to learn some more things. Keep 2 enemies airborne for 5 seconds.
Feels like I've been at this for hours. No! Oh, I will make you pay.
Defeat and
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Ard will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor on the car.
steal a lawyer's ranger's crossbow bolt. So I think that's... We don't have that ability yet, unfortunately. Let's just go in, because there's no way we can stealth. There's no point of even trying.
Levioso.
This doesn't...
Incendio.
Stupid taking out those things! I like best until dead. No! I will make you pay.
How many of you are there?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I won't rest. Dead.
Levioso.
I know that.
Accio.
Kill spells glance off. Oh, that was meant for me.
Levioso. Accio.
You don't believe you can defeat me?
Not quick enough.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
This is so good. We should have got the other one too. Complete the battle without using a potion. We didn't use any potions. Oh, there's still one more left. Is that guy still up there and we can't get to him? Yep.
You've been paying attention in defense against the dark.
Levioso. Accio.
There we go.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Accio. Levioso.
Combat is so good. And it can be really tough. You got to get good with your dodging. It's so on point, right? It just looks so good. Very impressive.
Revelio.
Got this blue little hymn to them.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
What are those? Clearly there's something you can do, maybe...
Incendio.
No. Alright, it says free the carts from the encampment. The carts.
What do you have in store for me this time?
I gotta find these carts. I think they're probably in that room in there.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Revelio.
Nice, I guess I have more. I don't know how much of this I have. Okay, so what do I do? Okay, this is gonna be a puzzle.
Revelio.
There's one there too. Is it taking these things? It's got to be taking these things.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Ah, this all feels so good.
Revelio.
There's got to be a way to get inside there.
Accio.
Alright, it's the last mystery I'm seeing here is figuring out how to get inside. I can't just grab it, unfortunately. How do you get inside that? A little mystery wrapped up in an enigma. I mean, it's not like it's that important, it's just one of those things, but... Alright, I'm not too worried about it. Anything else you guys see? I think that's about it. Alright, let's go. And we're gonna go the long way, just to see if we pick up anything else on the way.
Revelio. Incendio. Protego. Stupid one. Incendio. Eight legs is simply too many.
There is just so much to explore. Oh, hello.
Incendio.
Oh my god, jeez.
Incendio. Accio. Protego. Incendio.
Notice how your health goes back up too once you defeat enemies.
Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Okay, how do you open the door?
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Just might not be able to open the door yet. I guess later. Oh, that I think we can open.
Accio.
Not high enough.
Accio.
Alright, so I need something else. No. I wonder. Can I lift it on here? No. Dang it. That's got to be what we can climb onto. Thank you, Sean. Yes, the staircases in Hogwarts do move. Yes, my friend. So, how can I want to move this. I don't want to destroy it. I feel like there's got to be another way. Probably just can't do it yet. So let's head up here into this thing, and then we'll move on. Gotta remember, guys, there's just so much we still can't do. Gotta find it. Alright. Blue? We don't have blue. Yeah.
Incendio. Accio.
We don't have blue, see? So that tells me right there that we can't get into this one yet. We need more skills. Alright, let's go. Well, actually, we can look inside here. Thank you for over the 100 likes, everybody. I appreciate it.
Incendio. Accio. Protego.
Little punk.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Revelio.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Accio.
Oh, I don't know. Clearly there's a way to get up there.
Incendio.
Like I said, we're not meant to find every solution right now, but clearly there is a way to get up there. We will find it. Pretty cool on our first nighttime adventure out here. Just need to get our broom already so we can make this a little quicker. Alright, first thing I need to do is see what we have that's actually upgraded now, because we got some new stuff. That's 26, that's 32, that's 28, okay. Hmm. Yeah, let's go with that one. They've gone to Plaid. You think Reparo? Well, we'll go back there. That's not.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Ooh, I want that hat. Okay.
I hope to see you again sometime.
I'm just not finding any hats that are looking good on me. I can go with that one.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Revelio.
All the best to you. Once my carts arrive...
What the heck? That was hilarious. Okay. So what else? We can actually...
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Nice little deviation. I mean, a small little town here, but it was actually quite fun. Students gathered to Summoner's Court. Oh, okay. I'm not sure what you saw last, Chase. We just completed that side quest there. Easy peasy.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Advance time by accessing... and pressing R3. Oh, wow. That's cool. Was I even in the class?
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
All right. Awesome. We're going to keep red is always going to be on our right side. Yellow is always going to be above. Purple is always going to be to the left. And then once we get blue, it'll be there. That's how I figured out how I'm going to do it. Okay, so what else can we... What mischief may we get involved in? Alright, so next up, all we have now... But that's not true. I think we have to go to the outpost, maybe. No? That's not true. It's only saying we have one side quest, which is that one, but that's not true. We have more than that. If you go to the map... You see these black things here? These are side quests. So why are they not showing up? That's kind of weird. You would think they would show up in that entire list thing.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Wait, where's... I must have totally went to the wrong place. No, we're in the right place.
Revelio.
Oh, let's grab that.
Levioso.
There we go. I need 50 for the next one. Jeesh.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Oh, missed it. Dang it. You have to do it super fast.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeydukes' cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeydukes' cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
You'll get it, Green. Don't worry. Let's see. I'd be
Sounds
happy
simple
to.
enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeydukes?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
I'm not sure. That's not really a part of the game about how many points our thing we have. It hasn't come up at all.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeydukes is more than enough, and I only need a few.
This guy
It's
should
a
be in
sweets
Slytherin.
ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
One-eyed witch.
Revelio. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
Honeyduke Passageway. Hidden beneath the statue of a one-eyed witch is a secret passageway from Hogwarts to the cellar of Honeydukes. Can only be accessed during a particular charm.
Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? Revelio. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though. Accio.
Levioso.
Okay, I'm gonna Huh. How do I get there?
I need to fix the lift before I can use
Reparo. Okay, duh. So I have to take out my thing.
Reparo.
I was trying to
seems
sound
to
like
have done the
a
trick.
witch. I guess I didn't do a very good job at it.
Revelio.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Expelliarmus.
Dang it. There it is.
Incendio.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? If I could lift this platform, I think I could get it to work.
Accio.
How do I make it go up? Huh. Now what? As soon as I let go, it just drops.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Oh, it's that one, yeah. So you can actually do it with both of them. So both of them worked. See, I was looking at the blue, and that's what made me think, you know, they're color-coded.
Going to have to get past this.
Alright, so we're going to need Reparo a lot. And I already see the one there. What about this one over here? That one's going to be Reparo.
Revelio.
Excuse me.
Levioso. Reparo. Levioso.
Oh, whoa, don't fall off. Huh. There it goes.
Incendio. Reparo. One more to go and I'll make it across.
Levioso.
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Accio. Levioso.
That did the trick.
Have a little faith in me. Ribbit, ribbit.
Revelio. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Incendio. Revelio.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
Revelio.
I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Revelio.
I mean, if this could be used for something, but I don't see it. Alright, so that says locked, so it's not like I can just go up in there. So my guess is just gonna have to use a fast travel. Yes, this game is single player only.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Incendio.
It looks like something you'd want to... I guess not.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
All right, what do you got for me, game? What's next? I think we're all good on that front. Summoner's Court. Yeah, dueling clubs for online would be amazing.
Revelio.
Broken Broom. This broken broom belonged to Celine Watanabe, and is rumored to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she succeeded.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
What say me? Very well.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! That's Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
What your mom said.
Accio.
Oh, you better get in there.
That was one for the ages.
I mean, that's not really fair when all of mine are...
Nothing to it. Not bad. Not bad. Accio.
You picked the wrong angle, dude. How lucky was that? Come on.
Try to beat that.
That was stupid.
Accio.
See what I mean? That was stupid.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Wait, did I win? I won.
Oh my gosh. Bull crap. His were in the perfect...
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Yes.
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
Oh, what an a-hole. See, mine are blue, and mine is on the outside, so it's a strategy of what you want to grab first. Probably grab the one on the outside first. One where I can have a straight line to it.
All in the wrist.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it.
I went too far. Son of a... I held it too long.
I've seen worse.
I'm sorry, I'm not this bad. This is an easy game. Look at that. How does that do that? It goes left and then all of a sudden comes exactly where it was supposed to come.
Try to beat that.
Yeah, it's impossible. I can't beat you now. Only thing I can do is knock off some of his. Try to. So, let's see if this works.
Accio.
Nope. Did not work. I lost again. I'm so awful.
We should have bet a few galleons on
I
that
bet
round.
we should have.
Care to go again?
You know, I'm gonna keep going until I win.
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
It's such an easy premise, but you can't. It looks like you can't really knock off other people's.
All in the wrist.
Accio.
Now.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it.
Now. Now he won't get 50 here.
Lucky shot.
It seems like every single time he gets the same. He just screwed me over. Yep, he just screwed me over.
Try to beat that.
I can tie it, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat it now. I have to do it from this angle and hope I don't knock over my other one.
Accio.
Got it.
Not bad. Not bad. Well done.
It definitely seems like his is scripted.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know
You
you're
won-
good enough to keep playing.
You won way more than me.
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
I wish I could do.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
All right, so what's next? I don't think there's any other side missions that are up right now. Nope. So let's just go to quests. And the only thing we have left to do is this. He's in the other courtyard, isn't he? Yep. Yeah, we already did that one.
The most I've ever been able to conjure.
heard Peeves. You see how the color changes? It's so weird. I don't know why they decided to go with that.
Revelio.
Okay, here's another one. Don't think I've been in here yet.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Trying to find the key.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
There it is.
Incendio.
I don't think I can reach that. Too high.
Accio. Levioso.
It's definitely a...
Incendio. Revelio.
Oh, I guess that worked. Ah, level 1. Got about 4 or 5 extra that we've done now, so maybe after the next mission we'll turn them in.
Revelio. Incendio.
Any ladies in here? I think I've been in this one before. Yeah, I have, because I opened that up already. I like how it lets you go into the ladies' bathroom.
Revelio.
Yeah, I've done that one. I know I've done that one.
Accio. Levioso.
See, it won't. This is another one of those secret entrances, but it won't let us do it because we have to do the treasure thing first.
Incendio.
So that's why it won't let us open this.
Revelio.
Like it just went from daytime to nighttime like that. It's the only thing that kind of takes you out a little bit. And see, here's the thing. This kid never leaves this area. You were supposed to go work on your plants. Oh. Must be something that's going to allow me to go in there at some point, because you saw how it was opening and then shutting?
Revelio.
There's a mirror. Ooh. Oh, it's a locked room, that's why. Okay. Scrope knows about the book you found. Is it missing something? Scrope does not believe it is safe to speak out in the open. Scrope has left another note for Dobby. Across the bridge, among the circle of rocks. Take care, tell no one about this.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Oh, I got a huge pervy side. But I'm innocent. I'm a good guy.
Accio.
Almost there. Head for the pumpkins, just down from the stone circle. Look inside one of them. You may be able to keep poor, broken-hearted Scrope.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place. Revelio.
The young Slytherin must be exceptionally curious by now. Meet Scrope at the water's edge by the broken docks,
Down to
Dobby.
the water's edge. This
I don't know why
be a trick.
I'm just because it's a house elf, so I'm just doing a Dobby voice. Oh, hello. Found another Merlin. Gonna need 6 more before we can increase our capacity, though. Do I have
Let's
any
see
more?
what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
What small suite do I have? I need to check.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Where is this going, though? Yeah, this one I don't quite understand yet.
Levioso. Accio.
Huh. Anyone got an inkling about this one? I don't really see. Oh.
Accio.
What the flying? What?
Revelio.
Oh my god. And it's gone. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We can't do this anymore. Oh my gosh. The thing just...
Revelio.
Said, screw it. I'm out of here. It's supposed to go in this hole. But the thing just said, bye-bye. Oh, come on. It was supposed to roll down this hill.
Revelio.
And then it's gone. Is it really gone for good and I really can't do it again? Because that would really piss me off. I know it's funny. But that's not something that makes me happy. So what I'm going to try to do is save.
A Merlin trial when I see one.
Oh, it's back.
Accio.
It only moves where the game wants you to move it. You see how it won't go to the right of that tree? You can only go to the left of the tree. Oh my god, it's stuck behind the tree now and you can't move it. Yep.
Accio. There we go.
Don't do it again. Don't do it. 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 Don't go flying. Don't go flying. Don't go flying. Oh, thank you.
That's that. Settled.
See? Perseverance. That is kind of a highlight, but man, that was so weird. Yeah, when your game requires heavy physics, you got to make sure that that stuff isn't going to happen.
Revelio.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
Yeah, sure.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope
Revelio.
Best of luck finding your pages. And...
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Accio.
All right, not bad.
Revelio.
See you up and running, Hope. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, gamer dude. Yep, we're up and running. We're doing good.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes. Revelio.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
What's up, G?
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Treasure map. All right, so we need the light for that one to light those two things. All I know is that there's an underpassing. I never did quite understand this, but it kind of leads you in the direction you need to go, so they're not really that hard.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Where did you suggest we meet?
Near the Forbidden Forest. Easy enough to find from the castle. Look for a foreboding tangle of thick black trees.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I didn't know if that would do anything. All right.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Oh, almost at level 17. All right. That it? Ghost of Our Love. That's all we have. We got 6 of them so far, of those. Oh, it doesn't show me where it is. Use the map with floating candles to find the treasure.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I'm gonna max level before I unlock the talent tree. That would be hilarious. It does seem that way though, doesn't it? Who am I hearing right now? I thought I was hearing somebody.
Stick 'em like a knobtail. Is it feed a beast, or it can feed
Oh, it's
you?
them over there.
I prefer the latter.
Reparo.
I thought I had my invisible.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
Oh shit. I just saved this person. How do I this?
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
I've seen the duels. Stupid strategies won't work on me.
Stupid one. Accio. Stupid one.
You're welcome. Does that mean we've done this? I'm guessing we beat it already, or?
Incendio.
Spider lair. So that's all it is. It's just a spider lair.
Levioso.
You're the little son that saved Fedro.
Accio.
Confringo! You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long. Reducto!
Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
No.
I find the rarest beast in the forest, I do. You're lucky if you find a rat. Not especially quiet, are you? I think I might rather... My bite is worse than my bark.
Protego. Stupid one. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Reducto.
Reducto! Nice try!
Levioso.
I love the combat. Like, it's so good.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh my gosh. I just jump in? Well, let's hope we make it. Why did that prove dangerous?
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that wasn't that dangerous. Joss, thank you so much for becoming a Superman tier. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's go take care of these 3 enemies over here, and then we'll move on with the mission. Well, you just had to find one of these, didn't you, Strain? Hopefully I still have some. Okay, it's one of those.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Levioso.
Okay, so I can't remember. Okay.
tricky after all.
Very lucky they've got.
We'll turn off my stream or my mic real quick. All right, so they moved the autism test results for Ella to the 15th, I think, of this February. So they moved it up, so that's good. We'll know a little quicker and sooner, so that's really good news.
Revelio.
All right, let's do this mission. All right, before we do that, let's get ourselves in a different attire here. We've had this one for a while. Oh, we need level 18 for that. Okay. Actually, let's go to that one. Yeah. Probably gonna be at nighttime. Yep.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed.
Revelio.
A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. No, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin?
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Stupefy.
Nice. I love the combat in this game. Like, I don't know how anybody could say anything bad about the combat. Like, this is still the beginning of combat for me. I don't have a lot of powers, but I can only see it getting better from here.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
It's been ages since I've found a poking and crack. And when did I set my trap? You made a mistake.
Let me take it. Stupid.
What have you done?
Stupid. 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 Levioso. Accio.
I think we have too much ancient magic right now. Oh, we can't unlock it. Yeah, I think we've gone too far off the beaten path too many times, and that's why we're getting to the point where we're way overpowered where we should be right now. Which makes it hilarious that the game didn't expect someone to be like me and be thorough. Sure, I'll keep that on. I like to give everything a little try.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Alright, we got a situation here. Well, what am I supposed to do with all these? Seems like this is supposed to be an animal or something that's here.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Alright, I don't really know what to do with them yet, so I'm not going to worry about it.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Revelio. Intramuros.
Okay, thank you, Jeff.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling?
Protego, stupefy. Levioso.
No!
Incendio.
You'll pay for that! I won't rest. Dead.
Levioso. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. Incendio!
Give me just a second. Okay.
I wonder how big this place is. Revelio!
Oh, there's that moonstone.
These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. Accio! I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Alright, clearly that's where I'm going to want to go. But I want to go on this side because I see something over here. Big chest.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Stupefy.
Combat seems very easy in the beginning. Obviously, it's going to get tougher.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Levioso!
Protego!
Hey, baby. Hey, can you make me that pasta that I like? Thank you so much, lover.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Levioso! Accio!
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
He can never be as thorough as me. Let's be honest.
Revelio.
I'm just too thorough for my own good. Keep it in your pants. You guys are funny. Can't help it, I love my wife. She's amazing.
Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Stupefy!
Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this so well.
There's one more. Okay. There it is. All right.
Revelio.
What took these out?
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. Whoa. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio.
Okay. So I've got two ones. There's that way, and there's that way. Let's go this way first.
Incendio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Protego! Stupid one. Potato. Stupid one. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
I guess there's not a way to get over there. Gotta hold it down, and that way it'll keep going. Otherwise, it'll stop.
Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Oh, where'd that guy come from?
Levioso. Accio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio! Revelio. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Right, I was just there, right? I'm pretty sure I was just there. Right? Yeah, I was just there. Right? I don't remember if I was just there or not. I had to have been just there. Right?
Revelio.
No. Okay. All right. I wasn't there.
Accio.
There we go.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough.
Oh, we're all tied up on gear. I'm gonna have to get rid of some of this stuff. I'm gonna have to get rid of some of this. Probably some of the gloves. I'll just get rid of some of the gloves. I don't need all these. I hate destroying it, but there's still so much more. I mean, I hate doing this, but there's just so much more. I'm losing out on so much money here.
This cave. Accio.
Alright, so we still haven't found the correct...
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Okay, we already did that. Alright, so let's keep going.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of Richard Jackdaw. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Oh, I didn't get it. I was so close, though.
Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso. Farewell, monster.
Oh.
I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Alright, let me try this. I'm gonna try to... Oh, dang it, I keep...
Levioso. Accio.
Oh! How do I keep them up for that long? That's a tough one.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
There's a second. Is there a third, though?
Accio.
There is a third somewhere. I mean, this is a very deep labyrinth that we've been going through.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Ooh, we're gonna have a good fight here. Alright, hold on. Let's use something we haven't used. What does this do? The drinker's defense by covering them with a durable Rocky for 20 seconds.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Potato! Stupefy! Levioso! Expelliarmus ordered to disarm you brutes. Stupefy! Instantly. Levio Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! What? That's unnerving. What's happening? Revelio. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Talents have finally been unlocked. Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizardry level. You have new talent points to spend in the talent menu field guide. Finally. 13 talent points available. I think you're supposed to be level 5 by the time you get here. Return here as often to see what new powerful ones you get. Alright. We got stealth too, core, dark arts, spells. Alright. First things first. Spell knowledge. Tap a direction to swap to an unlockable set requires level 5. So you were supposed to be, you could be level 5 coming into this location. Definitely want to use one of our points on this. And we can also do another one too, so we don't have that many right now. I don't think we need that many. Upgrade your diamonds. Oh yeah, that's what that is. Spell knowledge. Alright, let's see what else we got. Basic cast impacts reduce spell cooldowns. That might be good. Successful Protegio blocks will contribute to the ancient magic meter. Perfect. Even more. That's probably a good one too. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear nearby. Oh, that's cool. A new spell is added. Yeah, like I said, we don't need that one just yet. Heals you to a greater effect. That probably will come in handy. And another one there, too. Increase the range of Revelio. That might come in handy. Basic cast airborne. Basic cast on airborne enemies contribute more to the ancient magic meter. Blocking a spell with perfect will send 2 projectiles back at enemies. I want that one. Because I do a lot of blocking. Successfully evading an unblockable attack with dodge contributes to the ancient. Enemies stuck with Stupefy remain stunned for a longer period of time. Wig and Weld heals you to a greater effect. Okay. So what did I say? Yep. Alright, so we still got 10. Let's see what else. What about stealth? Enemy's ability to detect you is reduced. I'm going to be using stealth up ahead, but not yet. I mean, clearly I haven't had the need for it yet too much. Allows you to sprint while using stealth, so you can go around much, much faster. Enemy's ability to detect you is reduced even more. I don't think I really need anything just yet. What about spells? Enemies near a target levitated by Levioso are also levitated. Whoa! That could really come in handy. Enemies near a target summoned by Accio also are pulled to you. Casting Incendio unleashes a... Whoa! Definitely want that one. I feel like the more people that are close, that could really come in handy. Which one do I use more? Let me go Levioso for now. Straight up in the air. We still have 8 left. Dark Arts. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage. Stupefy is the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies takes increased damage. Ooh, but will we get a bad ending if we do this? That's what I don't know. Expelliarmus has the same effect as a curse on enemies. A curse effect remains on an enemy for a longer period. I'm not going to go Dark Arts just yet. We don't even have room of requirement yet, so what's the point? Huh, for each one thrown, a second is generated and released at no cost. So there'd be 2 of them instead of 1. Oh, that's cool. There's just so many. Ancient Magic Throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. Let's do that one. That's good for now. I know I'm leaving 2, but that's because I want to wait in case... yeah, we can use these at any time, so...
Revelio.
Alright, there is one more I want to do. I wonder why we can't use these. Defendo to unlock it, okay. I gotta find out where it is. Yes, there it is. Okay. So now let's go into our cast. All right. So when I go left or right now, okay. So I'm gonna put this guy on there. Him there. We only have one yellow, so I want to color coordinate each direction. So reds are always going to be on circle, yellows are always going to be at the top, and purples are always going to be on the left. And there'll be sometimes where we'll have to change because you have these green ones here, but those are, I think, the unforgivable curses. Yeah, I won't use those, but that should be all I have. There you go, and that. How about we move that instead of... There we go. So now you'll see I can press this and go left and right and change. There we go. See? So now I'll always be able to use what I want to use when I need to use it. Don't have to worry too much anymore now. That's great.
Revelio. I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
How quickly you can do that? Gonna make combat even better.
Incendio. Revelio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
I haven't been down here. This is like in the dungeons.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Definitely something in there. Yep, so we're going to be able to get in here at some point, but I can't do it right now. Come on, hurry up. That's a good boy.
Yes.
Oh, I know where I am. Oh, so close. See, that's a tricky one, man. Oh, gosh. Oh, I missed it.
Revelio. Got it. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, I know where I am now.
Revelio.
All right, so what do we got? What's our quest lineup? Acquire and use a focus potion. How do you use them simultaneously? Huh. Flying class! Oh, look at that. We're going to flying class. Come on. I don't think I can still use this yet. No, I can.
Incendio.
This is what we all been waiting for.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
There we go.
Nice balance. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Haha! Brilliant!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Made it! Did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
It will take time to get used to this.
All, isn't it?
Just letting you know. This is not as easy as it may appear to be.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part here? But there's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom, then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
All right, so how do you immediately lift off? Oh, we don't have a broom yet. We have to buy a broom. That's right.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
How nice of you, Professor. Matilda Weasley? Marvelous news that you will be joining the faculty of Hogwarts as our new flying instructor. I dare say our work together at Hogwarts will be less eventful than our time near Yokohama Harbor, though one never knows. I shall look forward to seeing you if you have any questions in the meantime. Please do not hesitate to send me an owl. Warm regards, Matilda Weasley, the male version of Matilda. Why, dear Madame Kagawala, I'm writing to do with Professor Black's decision to cancel Quidditch. As you know, joining a professional Quidditch team is my utmost dream, and I believe my chances will now be ruined. I don't know why I sound like an 80-year-old man when I'm really only 12, but at least they've been significantly thwarted. All right, so this is Enilda Reyes. This is a female again. I'll just like I'm a kid though. Professor Weasley insisted that we must defer to the headmaster, and she encouraged me to practice on my own. But, you know, I have devised some challenging trials for myself, but it's not all the same as practicing on the pitch. Nothing is. Please, could I ask that you speak to the headmaster or to Professor Weasley? I shall be miserable my whole life if I can't play Quidditch properly for this entire year. Thank you, Professor.
Revelio.
Oh, you don't mind me in your room, do you? Oh man, I hate how they put this in here. Makes me want to do Quidditch. They knew that was going to get people to want to play Quidditch. They knew what they were doing. They're pieces of poo. Huge pieces of poo. What the developers are. Not letting us play Quidditch. In the shadow of the Undercroft. The Room of Requirement. We have finally found the Room of Requirement, ladies and gents. Look at that. We have a flight test, purchase a broom at Spent Witches, and a demanding delivery. I think they're both in the same location. I want definitely to get my own broom. So press Y to locate on map. There we go. And they're both right there together, so let's go ahead and set our thing. I've always wanted to get into voice acting, but you gotta have education to be able to get jobs like that. And unfortunately, I have a little bit of college, but I don't have a lot of college. Oh, I can actually go in there now.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Revelio.
Spentwitch's Sporting Needs, run by the amiable Albie Weekes. This shop sells all manner of wizarding sporting goods, including the latest broom models. Gossip around town is that Albie himself is working on a number of broom enhancements, possibly coming up with the Nimbus 1890.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take wind wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. Yew weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the yew wand's darker reputation. Then you have the ember dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Yeah, I already know that you can
What are we
transmog.
looking
I'm
for
already
today?
transmogging. That's why I've selected what I have. Alright, I think they're all 600, yeah, so it doesn't matter which one you get. We can probably sell some things here, since we're already here.
Nice doing business with you.
I do like how everybody takes it. Oh no! Oh, that was close. That diamond is going to give me better, so I want to keep that. Almost got rid of it. What? Take this to the room of requirement to reveal its quantities. Ooh, that's interesting. Alright, let's see. What are we going to get?
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
It's got a seed on it.
That item is of the highest quality.
I actually kind of like this one.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Good thing the Ministry found out.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Okay, so how do I use... I hit this, this, and circle. Okay, that's pretty easy. L1 and tap circle. So this is what I wish they did. I wish they made up and down tied to the same controller or same thumb stick, except left and right is on your direction, is on your left thumbstick, but if you press forward or back, it does nothing. Right is moving your guy up or down. So, and you can move the camera too with the right. So I think they could have done a little bit better there, but it's not that big of a deal. It does make it a little bit more tougher because there's more buttons you have to press and more things you have to do. But it's not all that bad.
Looking for the blasted thing in the
Revelio.
Rebellious.
You're saying it wrong. Ugh, Revelia.
Much better.
Oh, shut up. Wait. Accio. Ugh. He's ruined my entire school year. I hope a puffskein goes up his nose and snatches his brain.
This is where all the magic happened, huh?
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started
Help us get to
flying
200
from
likes,
what I
everybody.
know.
We're getting close.
Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
I'll probably lose first.
Made it. Now that's more like it.
See, this is so weird. It's so weird to control this. It's freaking weird. I do not like the way they did this.
Success. Excellent.
I'm not a fan of the way that they did this when you gotta go really fast. Oh.
Did it.
Oh my god, I can only get like one at a time.
Excellent.
Oh my god, this is not easy, guys.
Made it.
Oh my god, it's so... Why does it have to be tied to two different freaking things?
This is rather fun.
Oh, we still, I think, beat it. But man, that is really, really tough. Like, you move left and you only move left and right with the left thumbstick. However, your camera movement and your moving up and down is all with the right thumbstick. So if you want to move the camera around, you also have to move the right thumbstick, which also brings you up and down at the same time, and it's really uncomfortable and would take a while to get used to. But we did do it. I don't know why they did that. They should have just left it all on the left thumbstick.
Cheated you. Oh, fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke, whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
To the ranks of the leaderboards. Well, if I beat her, I'm pretty sure I'm first place
Across
now.
one's duelist to beat.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Oh my god, someone got... How was she the best? How was she the best? You know, I just beat her. I should be first. Why am I now, like, not even ranked? Well, I'm third. Someone got 132? Oh my gosh, that's going to be impossible. I am not good at that. I think that's clear.
I never thought someone would ever bet.
It's just because it's so easy to do when you're doing it like this in slow mode. Very, very easy, but when you're trying to go really, really fast, if they could have just made, you know, left thumbstick, left, right, and then up, down, that would have made it so much easier, and then this just controls the camera. It would have been so simple. That way I can control the camera while I'm moving left and right and up and down with the same thing. But, I mean, it's a bit of, I'm complaining, and it's going to take a while, but I think that's also a good thing because it means that people are going to have to, they want to get really good at it and beat it, you're going to have to focus and do better at it.
Long ago, no doubt.
So, you know, it makes people work harder. Remember, you can't go inside there. That's kind of weird. I don't know why, but... I'm sure there's a reason.
Any more codes?
Find myself scurrying over that.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
I don't know if you can rebind. You might be able to. It's possible. I don't know.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Revelio.
All these places you can actually go inside. I think that's really cool too. Once we figure out how to unlock these things. Excuse me. Oh, that was weird.
Revelio.
Hello, be with you in a bit.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right.
I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
3 invisibility potions to... Alright. Means I gotta keep one.
I saw what you did! Ha! I have no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones,
We
sir.
promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
That was a bit harsh.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
Hogsmeade, the only all-wizarding village in Britain. Hogsmeade has been a favorite haunt of Hogwarts students, 3rd years and up for centuries. I think you go faster when you're... You can see how long it would take to get from one location to the other. Like, see how you move left and right even with the camera? That's great. But you also move left and right with your left thumbstick. So you only need to have it on one. Either make it... You know what I mean? It's like... It's just confusing. But I'm not going to complain about it. More than I already have. Thank you, baby. Oh, I see something over there, too.
I'm sure it's a beast. If it isn't,
Let
you're
me-
a... Someone get me down!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Anything else here, or is that it?
Revelio.
Oh, but you can't let it out. That's... Oh. Where do you get the locks from?
What do you... Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Huh. Wonder what that does.
Revelio.
Ooh. Something.
Accio.
I think I have to do it from down there. Because I can't turn it. Like, watch. See, I can grab here. But...
Oh.
Come on. I can't tell which way I needs to turn.
Revelio. Accio.
You see what I mean? There it goes. Now it's going.
Reparo.
Come on. Nope.
Accio. Accio.
Ah, it's not moving anymore. It's clearly got to go right there. But it's like the game only allows you to do it one specific way. I think you need Wingardium Leviosa.
Levioso.
Yeah, Leviosa doesn't do it. But it needs probably one of the other ones, so this one might not actually work. Yeah, it's true.
Accio.
Because it seems like I can't really move it with this one. Yeah. Alright. Like I said, you can't do them all right away.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Potato! Stupid one. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
It looks like I can't do that one either.
Levioso. Accio.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Accio.
Huh, no. I have to figure these out at some point.
Protego! Stupefy! Revelio! Stupefy! Accio!
Yeah, see, that's not doing anything. Alright, so we can't do that one either.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you.
Go ahead and take these guys out.
Protego! Stupefy! Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio.
Alright, I see nothing this time.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Okay, so they're timed.
Revelio.
How many are there? 1, 2, 3. So there's 3 of them? Look at the timing.
Incendio.
1, 2, so that one's... Now did that, yep, it did over there too, so they did the same thing. I think that one's probably the longest. Let's see how long this one lasts.
Incendio.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's giving me quite a bit of time.
Incendio.
Oh, I just missed it. Oh, I just missed it. Oh, that was so close.
Incendio.
Oh, what the? Oh, that's one of the things I just put, but when you tap L1 and then you hold L1, it's different. So it made me... It made me lose it.
Incendio!
No, that one already went up. I don't think it did it.
Incendio! Merlin himself would be proud.
There we go. What do you mean shoot them with a basic attack? No, these things you have to light up. That's why I did it. It would be significantly easy if it was just shooting it with that.
Incendio!
Has to be done with the incendiary. That's why I was doing that. Because it needed to be caught on fire. Oh, you got unlimited fast when you fly this low to the ground.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio.
The Tilted House. The locals call this Tilted House due to the odd angle at which it sits wrapped in the roots of the overhanging tree.
Revelio.
Always late, that Pippin. That Pippin should have been here by now.
Accio. Revelio.
Always late, that Pippin. Off on another adventure, are we?
Ginger root. The barkeep in Keenbridge keeps a stock of ginger root handy to fend off his customers' nausea and keep them bidding a bit longer. Obviously, we've got to go to the room of requirement to do that, which we're going to do here in a minute.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madame Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't realize that. Drink an invisibility potion. Only lasts 4 seconds.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Oh my god.
Nice to see you again.
I just sold that, right?
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
Okay, good, good. And get in Moonstone as well. Alright, cool.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Maybe if you were just a wee bit nicer, I'd stop in more often.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio.
Or where is that supposed to go? See, it doesn't really move it when you use just your regular hits. I mean, I guess it does. Wow, okay.
Accio.
That ain't gonna let me move it again. See, now it's like stuck in a little bit of a corner. So I guess green was right. Doesn't happen often. Alright, so now I just need to find it. Where's it at?
Revelio.
Where's the hole? Maybe I should have found the hole first. Twice a year. Yeah, sure.
Wonder who lives here.
Alright, so we gotta find the place where this goes. Honestly, I have not seen it yet.
Revelio.
Wait, did that go back? It did. It only lasted for a little bit of time. So then where is this supposed to go?
Revelio.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see where it's supposed to go, so...
Revelio.
Yeah, I got no clue. It's got to be somewhere inside that, I would think inside here. But it's not. You said behind me? Where there's a 20-second delay, so that's impossible for me to know when...
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Okay, if I'm here out in this courtyard, where? I don't see... Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Oh, come on. No, get up. Wow, did the day just change all of a sudden? Come on. That was weird. You gotta be schmitting me. Get in there. Get in your hole.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
All right, there's also something underneath. Huh. Probably get in there through there, would be my guess.
Revelio.
Yeah, it's probably beehives. The Wizarding World needs honey for their tests. The Muggle World does. Oh, I see. All right, we're going to be coming through these areas so much, guys.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Interesting. Okay. I'm going to turn in our things.
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
Jeez. I didn't realize we collected that many. Haven't been in our common room in a while. Let's see if there's anybody we can talk to. See, we were all led up to believe that the common rooms were going to be of good importance, but I haven't found a reason to come back to these common rooms yet. We're still early in chapter 1 of the game, so there could be more to it. But as of right now, I've not found a reason to come back. And that's a shame. Okay, so last thing is I want to unlock the Room of Requirement.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented sleep.
Oh, it ain't gonna let me dismount there. Well, that sucks. I was really wanting to dismount. Would have been a quicker way to get there.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
Oh, we got another one of these, so hold on a sec. All right. Let's reveal. 0, which is that. 3, so it's just 2. 0, 1, 2. So first one needs to be that thingy. Next one, 12. A 0, 1. So 1 plus 4 is 5. And then 7. So 9, 8, 7. So it's like that kind of octopusy looking thing. Right.
Revelio. Revelio. Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? I must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my class
Revelio.
on your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
I like that.
Is that... goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you put it
Revelio.
down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
I can't bring it towards me. Dang it. That's all right.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Revelio.
Gosh, the colors in this game are really nice.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that?
Snitch.
Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Huh. Oh, that would have been... How do I get over there?
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Well, that snitch is still over in that room, right? Let me see if that snitch is still there. Yeah, the snitch is still right there. How do I get can I get over in there? No, I can't get over that way. I'm trying to figure out how to get in there. I don't know if I can, though. What do you guys think? I see the snitch there. I kind of want to grab the snitch, but I don't see a way for me. Is there a way to grab that?
Revelio.
It's gonna go because I don't see the way how I could do that, unfortunately. I feel like I... You don't think I'm meant to get it?
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Dig will come to you.
Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
You have unlocked the desk of description used to reveal the magical properties of any unidentified gear.
Revelio.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
I'm gonna need a third one. Alright, so there. Let's go. I think everyone's covered at that point. All right. Items used to brew potions. Okay. Now I need a potting table. Already got a Desco description. All right, potting table. Conjure a potting table. Where's the potting table? Am I not reading it right? Oh, it's going to be just off. There we go. Under Herbology. There we go. Thank you.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
And that's where we can get our potions for health. And I need a maximum, so I got to purchase from J. Pippin's Potions. Remember, one of our side missions is to do that and that at the same time. So keep that a mental note too.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Small Sweet, Dittany, Mandrake. Alright, so we got a lot of purchasing we need to do from the shops. Like I said, it takes 10 minutes to do one of those.
Haven't seen this many plants here before.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Well, I already did one. Go over here. Give me. Ah, look at that. Okay, so now we just need floor. Oh, we need a table first.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Now, where is the seating? There it is.
Good work. Shall we move on?
That would be really cool if you could actually sit in them.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Deke hasn't seen this many.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I like that. Look at that. I thought I already changed the color of an item. Well, let's just do this one here. Let's just change this. Thinks you're proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready. Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Oh, wow.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
It would be a TARDIS. Oh, wow. Look at just how awesome this is. The ambience, the lighting in this. Got to be scientific, right? Because if you want the moon lighting for it to feel right.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. I mean, this is really beautiful. I am so surprised with just how thorough all of this is. Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
I don't know how much we're going to spend doing all of that, but we're going to get into it a little bit, of course.
Revelio.
The tapestry depicts the wizard Barnabas, the Barnaby foolish attempt to train trolls for the ballet. One can only imagine the impact. And it's gone. Look at that.
Revelio.
All right. Okay, guys, I think that's going to be it for today. We have done so much. We finally got into flying. This game just... I really do hope you all are enjoying as well. We'll be back again. Same bat time, same bat channel tomorrow. And continue on with our adventures in Hogwarts Legacy. Thank you so much to the developers for allowing me to play this early. And thanks to all of you for tuning in. I really do hope you've all enjoyed so far. And we'll see you again tomorrow. Thank you so much. Love you all. Be safe. Peace.